Okay, I think we're back. Let me in stage 3. Yeah, that was weird. I don't usually crash like that. I think that should do. Try and save the resplendents, because I think they're more worth deconstructing than using, I think, for master shards. Sometimes a big ore over here. Not today. Not sure if I need this. Let me double check real quick. No, I just need Arcane and Virtuous. Alright, that's going to take forever. Let's have a look at what... Go back to craft, the lower tier crafting. Have a look at the suits. Yeah, 0 tier 5. Did get the rifle lance though. Stage 3 tier 1. Already made this one. Pretty sure. Yep. Back to farming Chromium, I guess. Right, Lou, I think I might need that.
Got it. Here we go.
So apparently people have been able to see what their season one, pre-season one was, what rewards they got. If you check on your mobile, you can, the history tab is available. Still says 0 for me. I think a lot of people it says 0, but some people it seems to be updated. Let's see what this ore is.
I'll take it. I'll use it.
Right, farming these is way more boring. I might go back to... I'll just craft this and then I'll go back to stage 3. Because at least we'll have Illuvials to catch. Potentially. Stage 3, tier 1. Built that already. Do this one here. Do I have enough? I didn't even get enough. Yeah, I can do this later. What's up, Nazi? How's it going? How many points for now? I'll show you. I think it's about 800k. But I still haven't got survival mode points yet. And I've still got a bit of crafting to do. So not too bad, and I would have just got that points. So that's another 54k. Should be back in the top 100. Yeah, so it should be just under 90k, 900k. But I'm pretty confident I'll get rank 1 on the survival mode leaderboard. I've already got rank 10. And obviously rank 100. So that should be, and then I should get top 10 Ascent Arena. But these all aren't updating yet. I could even be top 10 at the moment, I'm not sure. Defeating wave 40 would be insane, but I don't think it's viable. We'd have to get very lucky with an easy survival mode rotation. And then hopefully we'll catch the tier 3 stage 2s. That should be easy. I just need Stab, Entwine and Vimelino. It's another 140. the 44. Stage 3s, I've got the ripe plants. I don't know, how are you guys going with this? Apparently they're super rare, and it's felt like that way to me. This is my first one I just caught. The ripe plants. Tier 4 stage 2s. I haven't got any yet. So I don't know how realistic that is. But that would be 168. I should be able to finish this one, but it's only 30k. Need the Arcane and the Virtuous. Stage 3s I haven't seen any of. What's the tier 1s? Tier 1 stage 2 should be doable. The Archos, Tianti, Tyru, and the Raylu. Again, stage 3 probably not viable. Honestly, it might be worth eventually, if there's nothing else to do, going back and catching all the tier 0s, maybe. I think that'll be most people's game plan. Just do as many milestones as possible. I think this season's much easier than the first. Yeah, I agree. And it kind of feels better because it's not... You can just hit these milestones and kind of chill a little bit more. Last season was like... You felt like you had to constantly keep grinding. It's just nice being able to do arena as well. What's up, Aaron? How are we? I don't know about you guys, but I don't know if these tier 5 materials are worth farming for. Thinking maybe just go after the ores, the big ores. Because there's usually one here, or like if it's going to be, there's one there, and I think there's one up here as well. I'm just going to go there. Wesley, how are we? What's the strategy? Mining or hunting? Oh, Wesley, I'm sick of collecting stones. Yeah, I'm about there as well. I'm not necessarily sick of it, I'm sick of not finding any tier 5 materials. Yeah, I did graft. Yeah, I did. I'm running these two. I don't know what to put here. I haven't really looked into it, but I don't think there's much else. get there. I don't think I found a single tier 5 ore from anything other than the big ores, the big mining ores. You saving for, yeah, you're gonna do tier 5 last. I messed up and I finished a stage 3, like one set of stage 3 suits without completing stage 1 and 2. So I've wasted, I kind of just thought I had enough resources for them all because I've been farming for months. So I messed up there because it might mean I might not complete stage 2. But then I've got like one stage 3 finished, which I get no points for. Pretty sure it's like around here or something. Does anyone know if you get one, do you definitely get one big ore per run? That's what you did with the Shadow Maw. Yeah, that was probably the one I built as well. Or was that a weekly task? Maybe it was. Scarabok I don't need. I've already caught all the tier 5s, stage 1s. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think these ores are even worth shooting. There's one spot there. There's one spot there. And I think one of these tunnels has one spot. So maybe the big ore isn't a guaranteed spawn. Would have thought you would get one per run. It's about one per run, but there have been a couple of times where I haven't found the big rock. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if I'm blind or it's in a spot where it's not like, you know, it could be down here, one of these hot spots where you just don't go. My guess is it's one per run. Completing the sets of Illuvials gives points. I mean, it's part of the milestones, so you get all your points from milestones now. So if you go to the website where you, like the fuel exchange and everything, you'll see all your missions there under your profile. It's one or none, right? So it can be none. So yes, completing, like capturing all the tier 1 stage 1s will give you points, then all the tier 1 stage 2s, if you catch all them, that'll give you points again. But you can only do it once. So it's not like last season where you could catch multiple sets. Which honestly feels better because you can just, or for me anyway, I'm liking that I don't have to farm multiple sets. Kind of just complete the milestones and then chill and move on to the next one. Or the quests, yeah. Well, the quests aren't really worth much. I'm pretty sure that's what most people have conceded that. Well, like maybe that's worth doing, capturing a tier 5. But you know, 40, 100, 25, it's not even worth it. Okay, if I'm searching for big ores, maybe Brightlands is better. I don't know, what do you reckon? Last season, completing quests, sets. Now quest is priority. Yeah, exactly. Missions and milestones, but mostly milestones. Gotta remind myself to catch a tier 5 if I see one. I can't farm big ores. What equipment to forge? The big ores, you should be able to farm. You just have to find them. And to farm, there's a tier 5. To farm them, you have to go up to it. You can't shoot it. You gotta go up to it and interact with it to farm it.
Got ya.
So I'll show you when I find one, but yeah. Brightlands is easiest for me. No hidden caves. Not a lot of fog. Yeah, you might be right. I think some of the big ores, they're like, one of them at least, it spawns really high up in a certain area. I don't know if that's worth going to. Well, it probably would be worth going to, but I don't know exactly where it is.
Bada bing, bada bye.
My biggest concern is come mainnet that the tier 5 weapons, stage 3, are just going to cost way too much. Imagine paying for all these stage 3 runs and never getting any materials. Like, it's going to be ridiculous. Surely they'll change it. Like, I get wanting to make the tier 5 weapons valuable, but I don't think, like, everyone should be priced out of them. Especially because they're the way you get the composites. It's like how you even participate in making a full team. It's like such a big part of the game. Let's see if that completed the mission. I think it only mints once you leave now, so we'll see if the mission is complete. It might have been. Yeah, it did. Nice. I think sometimes there's an ore down there. A big ore. Web3 the goat for real. I don't know about that, but thanks. I don't think there's ever a big ore down there. Sometimes there's one here. And the other spot's over here. I don't think... Pretty sure I've never seen one down here or inside that other cave. I think I've already got a Raptorus. Yeah, so it'd be 1, 2, and 3, or somewhere around there. And then I think there might be... It's just another spot. I don't know, has anyone ever found one over here? But up on one of these things, I'm pretty sure is another spot it can spawn. Just don't remember which one. But I don't think I've ever seen one over here. I guess I'll quickly... Yes, there can be one over here. Tippy top. The jump on the left. So this one or this one? Missed. Both actually. Okay. This is a hotspot, so we'll see. So there can be one over here as well. So that's the second one in a row I haven't seen any. The second one I pointed to, that one there. Oh, because that was... No, that wasn't what I pointed to. This one. Oh, either way, it's probably just worth going to the hotspots. Where haven't you looked? Oh, I'll keep just going back to this region. So I think having them minted, I think they mint after you exit now. I think that's what the purifier is for. And I guess that's one way they can maybe combat cheaters. I guess it's just one extra layer they can work with. Somehow they can recognize the cheating before you exit. They can just not allow you to mint or hold off on the minting. It still seems kind of not viable. Like, how many of these tier 5 resources am I even going to get from a big ore? Probably not even enough to build half a piece. Bet they'll change it. Yeah, they're gonna have to, because it's not even viable come mainnet. Like, it doesn't. A lot of these changes make, you know, you can kind of say they make sense because they're building towards mainnet. I don't think I've ever seen one this way. What is this guy? Nimble, don't need that. Maybe up here. Yeah, I'm pretty confident there's never one there. I feel like I saw someone... Or is that one? That might be one. Green as well. I think green's what we'd want.
This looks good.
Nothing. Nothing.
I'll take it.
Something. And it's only one. Oh man.
I'll use it.
There's two. So one of each. We'll just fly down here. Why not scan it? I don't know, it's just so quick to farm and I'm not using my energy for anything else. Like I just left with 3k energy. And they're so quick to farm now. Oh no, I got two. Two Celestium. Just double check how much I need. So these things, you need 10 of each. So I need 40. 40 of each. Okay, that's like, do we just give up? I think it's pointless. Get 15 here. I only need one here. Let me just check if what I've completed. Okay, I've done all the tier 5 stage 1 suits. That's something. The Fury Mantle. So if anything, I should probably aim to finish stage 2. So these two. This one seems more viable. That one is going to take a lot. So I need 2 ether steel and 5 of these, which is 6 of these ether steel. So I need 6 there. And 20. So I need 26 plus 7 of these. Can you show all the spots to find the big goals? Yeah, I'll do that now. All the ones I know of anyway. I don't think it's worth it right now. Yeah, I agree. So I did three. I mean, I guess what else am I going to do though? I don't have much else to do. I can finish the tier 1 and 2s later, like they're easy. And 3s. So I need 26. Is that viable? I'll just show you where I know where they spawn on Brightlands. Keep in mind I don't know all of them. I'll just show you where I think most of them will spawn. I'll keep doing this because we'll just test and see, like maybe some of the big ores you get a bit luckier. Like I got a 2 and 1 then, but I don't know if that was lucky or unlucky. So there's one that spawns here, pretty sure. There's another one here, and there's one over here. So 1, 2, 3. Now where did I think that one I got was just here. Yeah, because there's not one over here. Okay, check that spot again. Well, I guess I can keep an eye out for Illuvials at the same time, right? Squiz I don't need. Oh, we can't see the game. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, let me do that again. I saw you say we can't see the game. I was like, what are you talking about? Stuck on a Illuvidex. Okay. You can see the game now, right? Just double check. Yeah, so there's one here, here, and here. So when this is a heat map, I mean, so I wouldn't bother going over here. I would just go straight here, and then jump off. The other one I just found was here, which I'm going to again now. This never seems to be a hotspot anyway, and I imagine maybe there's one on top of these peaks, but I'm not sure. So I'll keep searching these spots when they're hotspots. So we'll try confirm. Yeah, but at least 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these aren't the only spots. So that peak there, maybe. Maybe that one as well. Oops. Where did I find that one? I think it was just sitting here. There's like 6 more. 6 more? Really? I think maybe on Twitter somewhere I saw someone had mapped it out. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Alright, let's go over here. I want to say I've never seen one down here. Actually, maybe I've seen one over here. Start from, yeah, using a clock. That's a good idea. Three spawn in that area. So you're saying 3 spawn here. Or 3 spots they spawn. I'm pretty confident I've never seen one. Actually, maybe I've seen one on this peak. Just memory. I mean, this looks like somewhere where one could spawn. Guess you've also got to decide what's worth travelling to. These just might not be worth... Or maybe this one's not... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is worth it. Maybe Super's pretty active on Twitter, and he or she has some, like, seems to post like maps. Like recently he's been posting maps without the fog of war. Maybe if you go far back on his Twitter page, maybe he's mapped it out. Or Illuvial data would be the other one that may have mapped it out.
Ow!
Okay, this just doesn't... I can need over 20 of these. I think the spawn locations have changed for big rocks since Super spawn map was made. Oh, so we did make one. Honestly, if you can map them out on Abyssal, that'd be the easiest. But I've done Abyssal quite a lot, and I don't really have any memory of, like, even where one would be. But I feel like Abyssal would be definitely the best. Breaking news, Mt. Gox moves $2.7 billion worth of Bitcoin from cold storage to a new wallet. I think that's what's been spooking the market, right? This Mt. Gox stuff and Germany selling. Actually, I think there's also a spawn location at this, like just here, somewhere. Yeah, I think I missed. Yeah, I feel like there's another one around here. It might be down there, I think. Yeah, so here, maybe even here, but like this area. Sometimes one over there, I'm pretty sure. Here and here. I think I already have a Kronk. I need that virtuous links.
Let's get started. Of a waste for space.
Now that all these are leveled up, this is becoming so much easier. I think initially I had these tanks that was level 0. Same with my third gyro. It's a nice feeling knowing how much the levels help. Can you send ingots anymore, or are they... Maybe not. Or maybe? Let's have a quick look at how expensive tier 5 resources are going for. Okay, very expensive. The cheapest one, the Thorix ingot, is only 12 ETH. Everything else is 40 ETH. Yeah, definitely. Post it. See if it, just let me know if when you do post it, because it may not let you do it. So you might need to DM me and then I'll post it. No, the history tab doesn't work for me. I tried it on my phone. Apparently if you use it on your phone, well, not apparently, but for me and everyone else, using it on your phone, it shows you, but mine still says 0. So a lot of people still say 0, but some people you might be able to see. But even the people that can see theirs, I don't think it's complete yet. I don't... Yeah, I'm actually going to catch this because the Might be able to get that multiplier where you catch every holo, every
Gotcha.
one of every tier.
Let's get started.
Didn't hot link. Yeah, you might have to DM it to me. Either on Discord or X. The history tab must be closed then if it's... Oh, there was a tier 5 in here as well. Yeah, if it's... It must be close if it's kind of up there for some people.
Shall not be defeated.
On Twitter, cool. Okay. Oh, so you mark them as red dots. Wow, so there's a lot of them. Yeah, that's awesome work. Give me the description as well. I'm just gonna try and memorize them now. So... One, two... So you're saying there's one down here as well? Or one... Oh yeah, so there might be one like down here. Somewhere around here. I guess honestly, if they're all over the place like that, it's kind of just check the hotspots and use your visor, right? You'll be able to see them. Is that one? I think it is. Nice. So second one today. Let's see if we get what we get.
Got it. I'll take it.
I think you definitely want duplicate ore
I'll use it.
if you're chasing this.
This looks good.
Oh my god. That's none. This is going to be a long grind. Let me just get this up on a different screen.
No, it's gone.
So you're saying there could be ones over here as well? But I've just had one, right? So there wouldn't be more than one in one run. You may as well leave, right? Because I'm pretty sure there's only one per run max. So if you find one, you can just leave.
Ow!
Yeah, TY for that map, man. That helps a lot. Then I guess you just got to decide, are some spots worth it? Yeah, definitely didn't get any. Is there a chance I don't find anything? Always find something. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Apparently there might be a chance that zero spawn. I think it's 0 to 1. But we also suspect that it might be always 1, at least. Just might miss it, or it might be in a location that's just not worth going. What is that? Guess I'll catch that. Thing looked huge. Cool, so that's a ripe lantern, a blotto. Yeah, maybe the stage 3 tier 3s are definitely viable.
Got it. Let's get started.
Depositors, yeah, I think, yeah, it's hard to say. I'm leaning towards it always be 1, but hard to say. Like, given how, like, the map he just shared, there's so many spots I can spawn. It makes sense that you will miss them every now and then.
Is complete.
You think there's a possibility they don't spawn? Yeah, definitely a possibility. Might have to use a resplendent. Did you name all those locations yourself? Like Two Towers, Baron's Throne? No, that's what they're called, okay. How do you know what they're called though? I'm guessing Illuvium's shared a map. Oh, they probably shared that map, right, that you've obviously shared, and you just put the red dots on. Makes sense. The bottom left above Brightlands. Tells you your current. I don't know what you're referring to there. Next to your mini. Oh, gotcha. Yep, I see it now. So kind of in this vicinity, right? Either down there or... So there could be one at the back here as well. So up here, which we found, and then there's 3 spots here, by the looks of it, on your map. Is that at $56 now? Far out. Thankfully, it's the whole market that's selling off. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if just got a notification that a Mt. Gox cold storage wallet has just transferred to a new wallet. A few billion or whatever it was. But it's going to be interesting to see, because I think, you know, you hear other things that half of it's already been bought up by institutions to stop the sell pressure, and then the other half, all the retail owners have declined the offers by those institutions, so could imply that they're holders, long-term holders. So they may not all be sellers. Yeah, if it gets much lower, I think if it gets into the 40s, I might actually have to pick up some. But at the moment, I think I'm okay with my position. If this is someone near the bottom, it's whatever. I'm happy. Yeah, there's one. I've had them all be green so far, that's really good.
I'll take it.
So this looks like a really good spot to go to, because according to your map there's 3 spots they can spawn here.
Got it.
That's 2.
This looks good.
Sick.
Ow!
The next month could be the... Yeah, I agree. Because this is typically not a good time for the market as well as everything else. Yeah, it's interesting because it seems like so many bullish catalysts, right? Like interest rates have topped most likely. Trump looks like he's going to win. Kind of aligns with the global liquidity market or whatever. The cycle there. Money getting pumped back into the market. Or the world. The halving. The ETFs. It seems like a lot of so it's just this. What did I end up getting there? Did I get any duplicates? I can't see anymore. Probably another like 25 to go. I'll keep doing this for a bit, but I honestly am leaning towards it might be a waste of time and they could buff the spawn rate of these materials soon. Mainnet next month as well. Yeah, for Illuvium specifically. Yeah, possible to know the bottom. Yeah, that's why I'm chill at the moment. Start catching the lynxes, probably. It's the first stage 3 one I've seen.
Got ya.
I think they may have given stage 3 a little love. Tap increased after having 2 live stream hunts producing no winners. I heard the last one there was no winners. I didn't realise. You reckon they've already given... You reckon they've already buffed it? I honestly think the spawn rate of stage 3s is okay. It's just these resources. Because if they want... I still think the... I can understand if the game design is to not, like, to really have to level everything, not have to rely on, because I don't really want people just relying on catching stage 3s. Yeah, that's true actually. I saw a ripe lance and a blotto today. Yeah, maybe they did. Yeah, maybe you're right. And then I found this as well. Yeah, maybe they did buff it. You just need him to buff tier 5 resources. Well, what they could do is buff these big ores to give more tier 5 resources and have one spawn every map. That way I think the tier 5 weapons are still going to be expensive and hard to get, but at least you know, okay, if I spend money on a stage 3 run, I can probably get this much resources. Squiz. Could be the bonding curve adjusting. Yeah, I suppose it could be because people are catching tier 1, stage 1s and 2s again. They need that.
Got it. Let's get started.
So you're saying there's 3 spawn spots this way? You're fine with 8 every... Was that what it was? About 8 every 2 hours? Yeah, I wish I had the foresight to farm more. So what's this guy at? 1500 health. So we get another 500 for his levels. Should go the other side, but I can't be bothered switching. I think once I complete these stage 2 tier 5 suits, I'll be done with the tier 5s. Tier 1, stage 2. Yes, I need this.
Let's get started.
It's such a better feeling just needing one of each Illuvial. I feel like it's a lot closer to what it's going to be come mainnet. So one here. Too far to see with the visor. And I think according to your map there's 2 available up here. Or 2 potential spawning spots. Seeing top 10 players last season struggle right now is a huge red flag. Struggle with what? Do you mean like the airdrop farming? And the other one could be over here somewhere. The missions, yeah. Yeah, I think, well, it depends what milestones you're going for. Oh, there was 2 over here. I should have flown over that. I shouldn't have jumped off. Might as well suss it out. Yeah, but I guess red flag, but it also means like the points won't be so saturated. So I think on your map, oh, I was looking at the wrong one. So it could be over there or around here. I doubt anyone in the top 10 is struggling. Yeah, well, top 10, they're probably chilling because they've already done their milestones. They probably already had all the materials. And if you're referring to me, I wasn't top 10. I think, yeah, well, that's the other thing. A lot of people might not even grind as much because it's half the rewards. So who knows? I think it's still worth grinding because you never know what the total points will be in the end. It's like the last phase. A lot of people regretted not participating more because they didn't think it was going to be so high. I wonder if there's a map available for Abyssal Basin. Might be a bit easier than this. Not referring to it, yeah, okay. No, it's fine. Just there are a lot of suspicious players, and when people tracking down their points this season, they saw they're struggling, which is a big mark. In my opinion, there's barely. Oh, you mean red flag in terms of cheaters being exposed? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of red flags. I was surprised to find a lot of the top 10 were like real people. That had been in Discord and everything. Like, I don't know what to think. Like, a part of me is like, there's no way they didn't cheat. But then also, oh, there's one nice. Maybe they legit just did play like full time, 12 hours a day the whole time. And we're just way more efficient. Could be both true. It could be like literally playing.
Take it. Got it.
Smartest probably cheated. He might be one that didn't cheat because that guy plays like a lot, and he didn't. He honestly didn't get.
I'll take it.
He didn't get ridiculous amounts. Like his was somewhat viable. I thought. Like I just don't know how Gappa got Gabba got all those mega hunt finds. But I guess some people could be using, I mean, even playing full time like that and just using some kind of an assisted thing, like maybe something similar to an aimbot or, so not, because there's those other accusations that people have had, literally like a pack opener, like they'd barely have to play the game, they just could jump in. I even heard people, there was some scripts that you didn't even have to open the game. It was just like opening a pack of cards. I have a feeling the team said they don't suspect Gabba of cheating. But at least it's someone we know. That makes sense. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but like, it's kind of nice to know that maybe the cheaters didn't do as well as it's possible the cheaters didn't take advantage of the cheats as much as what we thought if people like Gabba and stuff were able to beat them and wasn't cheating.
Let's get started.
I don't know. I wonder how many Ophistos the guy that won the Mega Hunt had. Yeah, I don't think Smartass was playing Arena like 24/7, so I think he legit just kind of no-lifed the airdrop.
Your download is complete.
And probably Gabba as well. Well, I guess Smartass, the thing with him is he got lucky with the Lynxes, right, and Axons. I don't know how many Fistos and Blaze Knight he had, but like, Gabba got consistently the top catches for all the Mega Hunts. Like, you can kind of understand, or maybe someone got really lucky with Blazer Knight or Fistos. But he seemed to get lucky with every single category, and also Hollows. Was another one that was playing like full-time Arena. So maybe it was just playing 12, 14 hours a day every day, being super efficient. just want to see this one once so I know exactly where it is. Are you gonna see how many hours people played when the dashboard is showing for phase 1? I think so. I think... Well, we can see our own, I think. But that would be interesting to see. I'm sure that's probably something the teams maybe filtered for. Found the average points per hour, and if someone's got a ridiculous amount, they'll just take a closer look at that one. I don't know. I think you already have a Quinks. There's one up here, I think. One available spot. Fuck. The bubble only takes me that far, I guess. Alright, I've got to be right back 2 seconds. Going back. This is... I'm almost about to give up on this. What have we got? We've got about 20 days until mainnet. Are they going to change this resource spawning before then? Sup, General? How are we? So there is one that spawns here. And up here. I'll go down here first because it's more likely to be down here. General, you're reborn, right? I don't think it's 20 days. I heard they said they'll wait. There would be like a week break before. True. So it's even less. Yeah, I'm trying to find both tier 5 resources. And I'm only finding them... I'm just basically searching for the big ores. Which when I find them, it's good, but finding them isn't very efficient. There's usually one there. There's one there as well, and one here. Doesn't look like it. Mega deposits are the most reliable ways. Usually you get one mostly. But shooting small rocks sometimes gives tier 5 or 2. Rarely though. Yeah. I'm leaning towards... Well, I haven't had much luck with the smaller ores. Like, I don't think I've literally found one yet, so... Just going for the mega ores. So I think there can be one at the top here. The lance needs 75 selenium to craft. Just old F4 as soon as I saw that. Yeah, I'm just going for the suits. I'm trying to finish the stage 2 suits. I also messed up and made one a stage 3 already. Because I thought I just didn't even think, I just thought I had all the resources I needed. But I think after that I'll give up on it. Could be one there, I guess. I've searched here. I haven't searched here yet. think the best way would be to learn maybe Abyssal Basin. That could be one right there. At least all the ones I've found have been green. I've actually been really lucky in that regard. So it's just here. So you're missing one on your map. This one isn't on your map. You had these two here. I can't remember who shared this map. If we scroll up, let me have a look. Oh, it's Ishijuko. I don't know if he's still there, but... By rare, I mean super rare. Yeah. Yeah, I've had plenty of runs where I don't get any. Actually, all my runs I haven't gotten any.
Damn.
Do you like the hardness of it? I don't mind the... The consequences of the hardness of it means the tier 5 weapons are unattainable come mainnet. That's my biggest problem. Because you have to do stage 3 and you have to do way too many of them. Like, it's going to be a ridiculous amount of cost.
I'll take it.
And then this happens where you get 0. So, yeah. Kind of fun for now, I guess, but... yeah, but I can't see how this is viable come mainnet. I get them wanting to have tier 5 weapons almost be like stage 3 tier 5s. Be kind of like the equivalent of Illuvial, but it's kind of ridiculous. Should we start mapping out Abyssal? No, that'll take forever. You got 4 in 1 rock. The best I've got is 3. But I just got 0 then. Yeah, exactly. You can't reliably get 1 in 1 run. I don't mind the way it is. Like, I think if you guaranteed 1 mega ore per run, which you might actually be at the moment, but you get like maybe exclusively tier 5 resources from it. Just some way of reliably knowing how many runs you'll have to do to craft this weapon. Wow, lag. Stuff was up there, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure even tier 4s do. Maybe I should look at the tier 4s, try completing them, see where I'm at with those. Because that might be cheaper. Because right now I need like 25 of these. 25. The selenium or whatever it's called. To do my stage 2 set of suits. I think it was down there, right? There's one.
I'll use it. This looks good. I'll take it.
Oh yeah, I'll share it again.
I'll use it.
Oh, there's one there too. Isn't this meant to be a shard one as well? Okay, not bad. It's better to use for tier 4 or stage 3. Yeah, actually I better have a look at that. I've already built stage 1 though, of tier 5. Alright, let me share. It's a pretty good map. So far as missing one, but it's one that you'll probably see anyway, if it's there. Yeah, the white one, shard one, surprisingly I got more the tier 5 resource off that than I did the green one just before. What did I get? 2? Oh, 3, nice. Set me an updated one. It's 2 spots. $2.4k decoration, yeah. So the Master Shards, yeah. But you don't need as many Master Shards anymore, because I haven't even used one yet. But the Resplendent, and I think Epic, deconstruct into way more Shard Dust now. I think now that we're not catching multiple sets, it feels a lot better. Even though the Master Shards cost more. Like I said, I haven't even used one yet. Mainly just run Brightlands, yeah. I think Brightlands is, I mean, the time it's going to take to memorize the other regions is... Well, I guess Crimson, you could just run the hotspots and you'll probably pass through them, right? Like, you don't really need to memorize Crimson Waste. Although it probably would help. So I think... Is it one on this cliff face, or... I think it's down there. Oh, Tallulah's making one, nice. Not true Rep 3, I always run the hotspots, but they hide the ores well. Sometimes they're up, hidden. Right. Yeah, so you probably do need to map them out. That actually makes sense. I feel like I don't see many in Crimson Waste. I'm probably was missing a lot. Is that one? No. Are you planning for S3 weapon? Yes and no. Probably the suit. Stage 2, tier 5. But I might recheck the weapons and just see. I think I'm closest to finishing the suits, stage 2. But I might look at tier 4 as well. Might be easier. Either way, I'm really far away from anything. I think I need about at least 20, and then I'll go back and check. Brightlands is about 12 minutes. Yeah. Where is this thing taking me? So you reckon Brightlands is still fast? Yeah. I think I'll just stick with Brightlands as well. I think there was one up here. Sweet.
This looks good. I'll take it. I'll use it. Got it. This looks good.
At least when you find one, you can just bail. Alright, so that said I only got one. Let's see. I have a feeling when I go back, I sometimes end up with more than what I thought, when what it showed. This deck on Survival is fun. You haven't even looked at it yet. Do you know what wave people are getting to? No, I did only get one. Alright, let me check. So see, there's suits, stage 2 suits. I've already done tier 4, stage 2. Okay, let's look at tier 4, stage 3. $20 to $21. 1 hour ago. Okay. So easy, easy. Ten Celestium. 10 Celestium. Need 10 of those and I'm gonna rank 1. Okay, this is insane. Tier 5, stage 2. Not actually too far away from. Already made this one. Two of those. Still, I mean, still very far, but I think that's more doable. Actually, I'll check the weapons. Yeah, I haven't finished stage 1 weapons yet for tier 5. Wait, didn't I? It may have been day 1 where maybe I made the tier 5 weapon and it didn't count. Did anyone else have that? I haven't been credited for any of the tier 5 stage 1s or any tier 5 weapons. That's just pretty easy, I can check. Tier 4. Tier 4. Oh, maybe I haven't built any. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was a tier 4. Three of these. 3 again. Do you know what's sad about this is we just it means we can't use any of these weapons in arena. So it's like even less options for composites. Tier 5 stage 2 suits it is. Free rotation, yeah. I mean, you can still get access to the lower tiers. I think I'm using the lower tiers at the moment. Yeah, I guess come mainnet, hopefully they still got tier 5s in the free rotation. Maybe the free rotation will make it not as bad, like won't feel as bad for those that can't afford tier 5 weapons. Rampy. Maybe that's a strategy come mainnet is look at what the tier 5 weapon composites are and what weapons are actually viable to get to in terms of composites and catch Illuvials that can actually utilize those. For sure, yeah, I wonder if Berserker was maybe tier 5 Verdant Berserker. Wonder what tier the Predator weapon was. Because if that was low tier, that might be the way to go. For like one of the best starting teams. I think there's one up there.
Got it.
That's one.
I'll take it.
Two.
I'll use it.
Is it a duplicate? No.
This looks good.
In mainnet, you got to depend on tier 0 in survival. It's going to be super interesting. What do you mean in survival? I feel like my duplicate ore worked better when I didn't have him up as upgraded. Almost feels like that it's bugged. Survival arena? I thought survival arena will always just be the rotation, whatever rotation it is. I didn't think it would matter, right? What alluvials you have. What do you mean, ascend mode? Oh, you meant ascend? Yeah, ascendant, yeah. It's going to be interesting to see, depending on the rewards as well. Like, it'll be a little bit pay to win, obviously, but if you've got a cheap team and you just think, well, I can make top 100 or top 50 with this team, that's fine. And just concede that people might have a little bit of a pay to win advantage. But depending on the meta, like, remember the Flesh build? Like at one point, the Flesh's, like the full Scion build could beat pretty much any team, although you did need the... I guess you didn't need the Colossus, the Titan Orb, but it helped a lot. Oh wow, I didn't know there was one here. First yellow one today, so let's see what we get. It's probably all going to be gems, right?
I'll take it.
Hey, we got one.
Got it. Ow!
Got so much regret building the stage 3 tier 5 for one of the lines. If I didn't do that, I could probably be just a bit done with it now. Just finish the stage 2, all the stage 2s. There's one over there, nice. Cool, so this is where this one is.
I'll use it. I'll take it. Got it. This looks good.
180k IV mainnet, that's just pure insanity. It actually is kind of crazy, isn't it? But
I'll use it.
it's probably going to go to those that spend more money, surely. So it kind of makes sense. And all that money spent is going to be buying ILV anyway off the market. None from that one, but at least we found it super early. Just do a quick scan of this area. How do I set up a remote screen? A remote screen. What do you mean by a remote screen? A remote screen, yeah, I'm gonna, if you mean remote control, like a controller, I'm not sure. Actually, I probably don't, I'm not sure whatever you mean, I'm probably wouldn't know how to answer it. Well, there it is. I feel like I'm getting a little faster at finding these, a bit more efficient.
I'll take it. This looks good. I'll use it.
This is actually taking forever. I might go just see what survival mode looks like today. Because maybe there'll be a hotfix with this. Maybe they'll change it within the next couple of days or week or whatever. Try survival mode. The leaderboard's at 21. Very interesting. All stats, crit amp. Wow. Finally some good augments. Got Magma Bulwark. Air Fighter, Templar we could go. Enchanter Toxic, I think we'll definitely do that. Yep. Then we can get Fighter.
You're too much of a waste for space.
How much you get from Season 1? I'm not sure yet. I haven't had the dashboard show up. But I got 1.1 million points. Wow, that's pathetic. Okay, all stats. Do that. You get a lot, that's why I said it's a fun one. Even Tempest. In survival, oh yeah, because we've got the Mammoth as well, right? In survival, the more you save gold, the more you earn the next round. Correct, yeah. It's in intervals of 20. Alright, Raptor, surely you can win this. Yeah. So I could have spent 15 here, and I still would have got the same amount. So maybe I should have upgraded him. May as well. Well, it might mean I get more interest later rounds if I don't upgrade him, but... I just found a map for Brightland spawn spots. Is it different to the one we just got? Lost again. I think the one I already got for Brightlands that he shared earlier is pretty good. I'm interested to see Abyssal. Yeah, we got one before. That seems pretty good. I shared it. We shared it twice in chat. That's better.
Your download is complete.
Who am I going to end up buffing? This might be a reset again. Oh no, we should be fine. The immune came in huge then. Stop the stun. I think this is the right move with the Raptors, because he's going to have Toxic eventually. And he does a Mega pretty frequently. What do we want to put on him? Takedown, gain attack damage, attack speed. Put this on someone else. So we'll do that. Wrath Mantle. Does a ton of damage. What do these do? It jumps and shocks the ground, charges the sword energy from the gloves into a shield. While shield is active, the ranger attacks deal bonus energy damage and reduces target's physical resistance by 5 per hit. That's pretty cool. And you'll have Templar, which also reduces their resistance. This one's that crazy shield, is it? Oh no, this is different. Forms a shield of volcanic rock around it, ignoring 50% of the damage received. Additionally, when hit, the shield emanates heat, dealing energy damage back to the attacker. Interesting. 52. Oh, really? Oh man. Let me have a look. Oh wow. Bitcoin's at 55.5k. Man, everything's getting smashed. Gala's below 2 cents. Solana 120. Yeah, because we broke the previous low, 56k. Fun times. I'm pretty sure, as far as I know, it's because of that Mount Gox is actually moving now. What should I do here? Crit chance, crit amp. Pretty good time to buy.
Back to nothing.
This one could be a little bit dicey. Should be fine. Could be fine with this one as well. Maybe not. Gonna make the leverage traders shorting the market get wrecked. Yeah. It does feel like the rebound from this is going to be pretty huge. Good thing I sold everything at the top. I didn't sell anything at the top. I'm pretty much... Okay, I don't think I lost any tokens. Oh, I'm right at the back, same wave. Yeah, I'm pretty much holding. I still felt that the risk, even though we're dumping now, it still felt more risky selling into the upcoming events. But I'm still happy with that decision. Just give myself 3 earth. Wait, I just realized we don't really have any tanks, do we? So I'm really going to have to get Tempest. And we've got no tank items. So as fun as this team is, it's going to be lacking in tanks. Maybe just do this. Use Familiar as a side tank. Where's Familiar? Oh yeah. I guess Magma could be viable. And I guess Riflance is pretty tanky. Even Jotun gets pretty tanky. Interesting one. Got the 3 air. See how this goes. I still want my interest to be kind of high. Should put this down on someone. If his phosphorus goes hyper, that could be scary. Just gone hyper. It's dead. Nice. Is it time to go towards Enchanter? I don't think so. I guess I probably will upgrade this eventually. Now. Oh, I didn't move the flesh. I love him. Yeah, I think he's underrated. Might be okay, yeah. Is that Thorns? Damn. I might lose my Ascend tokens now. Oh no, got them. Oh, you think they fixed it? Nice. Don't have to stress anymore. Could also go Steam, eh? I think. I don't think it's worth it, but... But today a lot of your team was stuck. I haven't had that yet. I've heard people have been having that, where their team gets stuck. I've had it sometimes with the Mammoth, when the Mammoth and Megas sometimes where they land, they get stuck. I don't even know if that's worth it. I may as well. There's no interest on it. If they're near the edge of the board, okay, maybe that's what it is.
Your download is complete.
This was the one I lost, eh? Whatever, we'll give up the interest for this round. I just don't want to reset this round. That wasn't meant to happen.
I shall not be defeated.
Just gotta decide if I want to keep the flesh for 3 earth. Get rid of the Vermilia. I can't get to 5 air. And for now, earth is okay. You went with Empath instead of Rogue. Okay, well, we'll see how this goes then. What do we got? We got the Ebb and these guys. I think that makes sense. Might as well get Enchanter now. We've got 3 Cyan and 3 Earth from the Flesh, so I think that's worth keeping. Starting energy. We'll go this one until we get Wrath Mantle. I think that's probably better, even though it's got no starting energy. Tempest. Do I need to save interest still? Probably not, huh? Well, maybe actually. I think this one's pretty free. Yeah, for sure. Probably that was my mistake. Yeah, I think this is actually looking pretty good. My positioning on the... that was bad. That was terrible. I didn't see the back line here. I didn't pay attention to my coup draft. They have 3 Mystic as well. Oh, at least we'll be able to see if they fix the Ascend tokens. Because I go back to wave 16. It's like maybe they did. Guess this is only 15 and I get Tempest, may as well.
You're too much of a waste for space. Bada bing, bada bye.
Alright, this was the wave I lost on, yeah? I said these guys are rogue. Yeah, so... chuck you at the back. Is this the player or do I take out the rogues first? I think I do. Let's do that. Yeah, much better.
Back to nothing.
Could just stay like this. So what do people get to? I think it's wave 21 we're getting to. If I can get to that on my first attempt, that'd be nice. And min-max things after that. And at least if we can beat wave 20, people that haven't got that milestone yet can just copy this. One token. It's probably going to be Jotan, I think. Rogues and Signs, I couldn't pass 21. Or just Silence. Question is, do I need someone to tank here? I might just do this. I just wanted the Flish to shoot over here as well. I think that's alright. Ah, I needed to upgrade. I guess this item's okay. Yeah, it worked well. Razor Beast. I guess he went hyper. Maybe I should ascend him more. I'm underestimating him.
You're too much of a waste for space.
Alright, so this is the one people haven't gotten past. And I can see why, because both sides of the boards are kind of like, where do you go? Shock Wildfire. Might have to do this, because I can't really target him down too much. Flish will get charmed, which is fine. Just try and nuke this down. I guess the additional attack speed probably, I mean, it's going to accumulate energy anyway. That's the one. Okay. Yeah, this looks hard. We'll try this. It's just this is going to be a pain. These charms can be really annoying as well. Where are you going? Wow, destroyed the Lotto. Hmm. Wave 21. Do you get to restart on this? I'm pretty sure you do. I don't know if I have any left. Maybe one more. Damn. I think that's doable. I just have to focus the other side. We killed the Blotto pretty easy. We killed wave 20, so I think I won't go again because it just takes forever to get back there. But at least we can... At least if anyone hasn't got wave 20 yet, they can get it on this one. Just by copying what I did. But I think focusing the other side is the way to go. And just hope the Ophisto doesn't get a double Omega. Yeah, I had to. I had nothing, not even close. But I couldn't kill that tank that fast. Yeah, I think it was my Ranger. The Ranger with that 100 cost armor was pretty strong. Would have had to been. It was only the Ray and there's nothing else hitting it. I'd play Arena, but I keep freezing at the end of the game and having to wait for the person to surrender. Or if I lose, I'd have to surrender. It's not really viable. Yeah, I was broke at that point. GG's gonna say, yeah. Thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate it. Is that a Goliath? So we may as well catch these just in case I end up finding all of them. All the stage 2s.
Let's get started.
This is actually the second Galleon I found, but I lost the encounter with the other one. They do have physical resist. I don't think they have enough damage though. Are you fusing? No, I'm not going to do fusing. I'm pretty sure you have to fuse them all, right? Like, all stage 3s as well. There's no reward for just fusing to stage 2. 24%. Is it even worth it? Or not? I'll just use this. You do get stage 2 fusing rewards. Let me have a look. Fuse all stage 2s. Oh, yeah. So it's only 20k though. So probably not. Maybe if I've done everything else. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's worth. What about you? Are you going to bother? Yeah, you're skipping too? Yeah. I think capturing all the stage 2s is viable and worth it, and then doing as much crafting as possible. It seems like the only things that are worth doing. I still need a hollow tier 5 and a hollow stage 2, tier 2 for the multiplier. I'd rather do arena and survival. Yeah, exactly same. But I think it's a good mix of milestones to do. Bit of Vermilier or Vermilio? I'll have to check. Not a Vermilior. I don't think I've got a greater monkey yet. Ape one.
Let's get started.
$20k points for fusing. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'll look at the fusing. Maybe I'll have like, no, it's probably not worth it. I was just thinking maybe I've got a decent amount already ready to fuse. I'll have to check. So that's one you could recheck towards the end of the airdrop. you think it'll be possible to complete the Tier 3, Stage 3, and Tier 2 quests? Is that they're capturing the Stage 3s? I think capturing Stage 3s is. I think we've got enough time to do that, and so far today I've been pretty lucky in that regard. The one time I don't jump through there, it's up there. How do I get up there? Wait, I swear it was up here. Am I tripping? Oh, there it is. I didn't realize it spawned here.
I'll take it.
Bro, I played 12 hours today, first season, and I never saw an Umbra or Scoriox. There's no way the quests are doable now. Yeah, the Tier 4 Stage 3s aren't doable, I would say. I haven't found a Tier 4, like an Umbra or Scoriox either, but
Good.
I found a Blotto and a Ripelands today. The Tier 3 Stage 3s.
I'll use it.
Wow, no Tier 5s. And I think they're doable. All the Stage 1s are doable. I've already completed all those. The Stage 2s up to Tier 3 is doable. But, I mean, if you find a Tier 4 or 5 Stage 2, it's probably worth catching. Just in case you end up. Completed all the Tier 1s, even Stage 3s. No. Let me see. Sorry if that's what I said. I've completed Stage 1s. What have I completed? In terms of Stage 1s, I've done Tier 1s. I've actually got a lot to go for the Stage 2s, Tier 1s. Stage 3s, I don't think I have any. Yeah, wow, none. But Tier 3, Stage 3, I do have Ripelands. I'm pretty sure I caught a Blotto. Oh, it just needs me to connect again. Yeah. I got a Blotto earlier. And I think I've got one Stage 3 links. So I think catch all the Stage 3s when you find them, and then I guess as you go you'll just reassess if it's viable or not. But it doesn't take much to just catch them as you find them. Like maybe I won't complete all of them. But the Stage 3 links are a pain though. There are 25 of them. Oh wow, there is two now I think about it. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Wouldn't blame anyone for ignoring those. Actually, I need this for a holo. I think after this I just need the tier 5 holo.
Got it. Let's get started.
Yeah, actually the stage 3 links is, yeah, that's probably not happening, is it? Now that I think about it. I do only need one more of the stage 2 links.
Your download is complete.
And you can get this multiplier multiple times, I'm pretty sure. So if you catch 2 holo tier 5s, it'd be worth pushing for another set of this multiplier for the 1 holo for each tier. I think you can get it up to 5 times. No, it doesn't work that way. Kind of read like it worked that way to me. It had 2 things that had 5 out of 5 and then another thing that indicated you could do it 5 times. I'll have a look in a moment. Yeah, I just checked as well. You can complete them all time. What do you mean by you can't catch? If you catch 2 hollow and 1 of the others, then the next time you want to complete the mission, it will reset to 0 out of 5. So you want to do 1 of each to complete it once, and then, yeah. Yeah, I think I get what you mean, but either way you can complete it multiple times. So you're just kind of unlucky if you catch multiple. Do I need that? To check. Oh, there's an Adarino.
Got it.
Yeah, so for me I only need one hollow. I need the hollow tier 5. So if I catch that it'll reset and then I can do it again. But yeah, you're right, there's probably no point catching any of the other tiers again a second time until I've completed it once. Alright, sweet. So this is a Golian and an Adarino. So let me check if I need the stab in. Oh, I do. It's the last one I need. 6. So that's all the stage. That'll be all the stage 2 tier 3s done. Oh, I don't have a master shard. Does anyone have a master shard? I can send one back straight. I can build one straight away. I think I can try catch one. Catch it anyway. And then if I get to my last throw, I might have to see if I can get one off someone. Maybe let's get rid of one of these. I get rid of that. He's gonna go hyper. Oh, legends. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I may as well try catch it with the 20% chance, and then if I get to the last cast, I'll close the game, and yeah, I can send it back to one of you guys. I think it's worth doing because of, yeah.
You're too much of a waste for space.
Because at this rate, I should be able to catch all the tier 2s, stage 2s. Oh, 30% chance. I should be right here. It's pretty crazy it's a 30% chance. And I don't even have the capture rate buffs. Okay. Surely one of these would. You caught one with a 15% chance, should be okay. What were you using? An epic shard? Fuck, man. Quaint, did you win one of the raffles? I thought I saw your name there. Oh my god. Let me get my wallet ready. I failed again, huh? Yeah, does one of you mind sending one through and I'll send it back straight away? You've got one reborn. Sweet. Yeah, Adarino does seem a little demonic. What you've already sent? I'm down to 200 now. At least we know exactly where the top 200 is. Thanks, man. Do you mind? I might already have your wallet, but do you mind DMing it to me on Discord? Sure, on disk, perfect. Let's see if they've changed it. Wonder if they've... No, that's there. Nice. Very good.
Here we go.
Get the stab in as well. E7 Blazer Knights. That's crazy. So you'd be able to answer this, Quaint. How much did you play? Because like, there's always been these questions of, you know, people, I guess like you, that have caught that many, that other people, including myself at some point, thought this is not viable. Like, how is that possible? But then I rethink it, and I'm like, I still worked 4 days a week. But do you feel you just got super lucky, or you were playing like pretty much full time? Obviously, you're probably doing it super efficient as well, hey? Like just going to Brightlands and... I also think if you went super hard early on in the mega hunt, before the bonding curve kicked in and also things got nerfed, maybe that's what like allowed people like you to get that many. Because Gabba caught 20 Ophistos, which is just mind-boggling. Like, I feel like even if you played full time, that's super hard to get. And what are these shard throws? I've failed like 10 in a row now. But it was good to see that it was like there was all real players that have been OGs, pretty much. That got all those. Like it wasn't cheaters on the top of the leaderboard. Guess I have to use a resplendent. I still believe that people have used bots, but then there was times when I thought they used encounter rate for the Blaze Knight for marketing purposes, because I got an average of 1 per run at some week, well, 1 per day on some weeks, right? You got 10 Blazer Knights in the last day of the event. There was one day I caught 2 Blazer Knights in one day. Ten Blazer Knights in the last, yeah. And I guess towards the end, if I was to argue for people that caught a lot, towards the end everyone was doing Crimson Waste. So I guess if you were farming Brightlands for the Mega Hunt, towards the end you might, like the bonding curve probably swayed away from the Illuvials that are caught in Brightlands. Got one over there, nice. But most of my Blaze Knights were before the patch where we had to scan each Illuvial. Yeah, it got a lot harder after that, didn't it? But 20 Mephistos is still sus, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Gab is the most sus. I'm not saying he was, but I think because he played a lot of Arena, he was playing like 24/7, so I think he may have just played a ridiculous amount and been efficient, but he was consistently, I think he was top Blazer Knight and a Fisto. And like top 2 in the rest as well. So he was very lucky consistently. Yeah, you only had 6 of them even with 500. Yeah, I mean I had 2 of them with probably around the same similar hours, maybe less. But I think maybe looking back, I probably missed the first day. And I caught those 2 early on. And didn't see any. It's not a bad run at all. I've got to bear it back 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Maybe for the tier 5 resources. Yeah. That makes sense. If someone... I mean, I feel like I had a lot of resources from there. I just didn't utilise them well come this airdrop. So it would have been super smart to just farm. Just go crazy with farming resources in PB. The closed beta. That looked like a big Illuvial over there. Oh no, it's just levitating. Should have had foresight. Yeah. But no use regretting, yeah, and also being thankful we even had that opportunity. Like, as much as I regret it, I also did farm quite a bit. Could have been a lot worse. The last time it was there. I don't know if that's changed or it's always been like that. I feel like if you haven't found one yet, and there's that small bit of hotspot left, might be worth going to. God, that's sad. Kidding me, it was down there the whole time. Did I explore? I thought about this one. Man. I think I'm still rocking the advanced visor. I think I need to upgrade that. Alright, what a waste of time.
I'll use it.
I made a mental note as I was climbing this. I was like, I should just quickly look at this, but I thought my visor
Got
would
it.
catch it.
I'll take it. I'll use it. Got it.
Oh, I've got to send you back that master shard, don't I? Where are we? Yeah, 2000. Man, the forge is so much better now. Although it'd be nice to show you how much this is gonna... The font sizing is wacky. See if that's enough. More than enough. How much are these going into? How much are they deconstructing? 280. Okay. That's a lot. That's one thing I should be doing. I should be hitting... Oh, really? I should be able... No, I'm not gonna have enough. Reborn, have you got another Master Shard on you at the moment? Because I can send you this now, but... Or I might just send it to you in like an hour. Just so I don't run into something again and have to ask for another one. But if you need it, if you're out at the moment, I'll send it now. If you're still there. You're not playing right now? Sweet. Thanks, man. I almost think, like, do you think come mainnet, will a tier 5 stage 2 even be worth a master shard? I don't even know if it is, because they're not that... I guess they're the equivalent of catching 3 stage 1s, but you still have to get all the experience on them. Like, they might just be worth throwing... We'll have to obviously do the maths and see how much it all costs, but...
I'll use it. Got it.
Maybe depends what it is. Like an Adorino probably isn't worth it, because you don't even get Mystic from Adorino. Whereas like a Gulliant probably is worth it, because that's, even a Gulliant on his own is going to be really good in Arena. You think no? Yeah. Obviously we'll see what everything costs again, but... I mean, you'd probably pause, look at the market, and go, okay, this is if I use the Master Shard here, it's going to cost me this much, and but they're going on the market for double. You could pretty easily work out if it's worth it. Yeah, I think I got to do the maths first, but I think 3 stage 1s are not worth using a Master Shard. Exactly, yeah, if you think of it like that. But then you also got to think how many runs you would have to do to find 3. You think they'll be adding new tier 5 Illuvials on mainnet? Like new Illuvials we haven't seen? That's a good question. My understanding was we've seen all the Illuvials they have for this season. Or this set, I guess. Or am I wrong? Yeah, definitely, yeah, I guess it just depends on how much a Master Shard cost versus the market. Because at 20-30% chance. I'm lagging. It's still going to cost Master Shards, right? I mean, X amount of Resplendence, and then you might lose it anyway. New Illuvial designs they might have kept from the community. That would be sick. But I also think, because they're releasing each region at a time, even the current Illuvials will kind of become exciting again as we unlock new regions. Like maybe. Our brains will have to kind of reset our expectations and everything. Is that one there? No. But I suppose they'll keep it. You can catch every Illuvial in every region, but say if we get Crimson Waste first. Once a new region gets unlocked, it'll be maybe exciting again in terms of there'll be new Illuvials to more viably catch. Well, that's the other thing. I wonder if they'll change it so you actually only find... Where are these ones? So it's saying there's one there. Like maybe they'll change it so you literally can only catch air and nature units in Brightlands and nothing else. bright lands first, if you're not mistaken. Yeah. So you need 10 resplendents for the current master shard. It's 10 plus fuel cost worth 1 round fight. Yeah, that's one way to think about it. And maybe if it costs 5 on average to catch it, then you do the consider if it's worth it. Yeah, I'm actually interested to see if they make the affinities exclusive to the certain areas rather than what they're doing now. I kind of think they should. I feel like that would make it, I don't know about more exciting, but more possibly need the arcane one. Just hunt this down and check.
Got ya.
Yeah, perfect. This will be this line complete,
Here we go.
or this stage. Yeah, I don't know quite. I kind of feel like they probably would have teased new designs by now. Unfortunately, I think, yeah, I'd be surprised if they had kept anything.
You're too much of a waste for space.
Did they update his hollow? I feel like it was affecting the fur now. Dark Hollow completely covers the Illuvials now. Interesting. I'm gonna have a look. Sup, Lamont. How many points did I get last season? 1.1 million, excluding playtime. And apparently you can see your ILV rewards if you go to History tab on the mobile. I tried it and mine still says 0, so a lot of people's it's still saying 0. But if you're curious, that might be... And they've updated this animation now as well. That looks super good. Oh yeah, there we go. Pretty cool. It'd be good if it was this quality when you go to 3D. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, some of these aren't updated. Like, how good a quality is that? These aren't updated to hollow, but they're... You haven't played since end of season 1. Yeah, it's worth just doing some of the milestones. They're super easy to do, like depending on what you already have. I really like this season because it's even playing kind of casually. There's the milestones can offer up like a good chunk of the points. Like you might literally just be, oh nice, there's one. Just craft everything you can and you'll get a good chunk of airdrop points. Very minimal effort.
I'll take it.
Like I'm farming these tier 5 resources now, but it's really not worth it to be honest.
I'll use it.
Unless you're happy to grind like I am. It's good, but I'm quite afraid of why we need Illuvials. I see Gauntlet being popular, but not so much Arena. So why have Illuvials if you can play Gauntlet for free? Well, cosmetics are... Well, one, I think people don't need another game to want to collect Illuvials. There'd be a segment of people, subgroup of people that just like to collect them all. Whether it's just for collection or speculation on how valuable they'll be once the season ends and you can no longer catch them. But then, yeah, Arena might have a reward, like Ascend mode will probably have more rewards than Gauntlet. So although Gauntlet might be more popular, people might actually play Ascend mode a little bit more for the rewards, and that'll be another reason to give them value. And then cosmetics in Gauntlet mode, which depending on the individual, like I've never been someone that buys skins, but I know with TFT and a lot of those and League of Legends, all their revenue comes from cosmetics, and people spend thousands on cosmetics. So yeah, I think collection and just being stronger in Overworld, cosmetics in Gauntlet, and then rewards from Ascend mode. Oh, nice. And then people speculating. Also speculating on future games.
This looks good. Got it.
Because think of Illuvium Beyond, how much some of those have sold for, and how much value they've held. You could say the same thing. Like, why are they valuable?
This looks good.
Is it me or have they mega nerfed the Quartz Big Rock? Is that the one that gives shards? If it is, I think it may have been nerfed with shards, maybe, but I also haven't been paying attention that much to it. It seems they've nerfed tier 5 resources, so maybe it's the same with resplendent shards. We'll see. I'm not a collection type of game guy. I want to know how good a cosmetic caught Illuvials. Yeah, that's a big one. How good are the cosmetics? Because TFT cosmetics completely changed the character appearance. Yeah, because they're probably not going to make it just hollow. Yeah, that will be a big one, won't it? Yeah, I'm not so much of a collector either, but I think I will be a bit more of a collector with this game than I will with anything else. But I also, I guess, have seen people that are collectors that will spend and collect kind of irrational amounts. I think I've already got nachos. All the big rocks, I used to skip them that didn't have at least tier 5, I think. I haven't even found any with 3 or yeah, same. I think the most I found is 3 from one rock. I don't know, but it could have been because of the duplicate ore as well. Yeah, they've definitely nerfed it, and it's a pain. I'm just trying to complete the stage 2 tier 5 suits, and then I'm done with the tier 5s. I don't 100% know where this one's located. On Beyond, I think holding value because there's rewards emissions every week, and they don't. Yeah, it's just kind of a. You don't have to do much for it, do you? But that, I mean, that'll be the same for Ascend mode, but you have to Ascendant mode, but you have to actively participate in it, I guess. So maybe a bit different. Funny thing is, they wrote that they improved the. Really? That doesn't seem to be true. Do you see more or less hollows than before? I think less. Either less or maybe you're kind of the same. I'd say probably less. Still haven't seen one this run. I guess it might be worth going. Wait, did I just get this from a mini ore? Or am I stupid and actually found a big ore and then kept running around? Survival's easy today. Have you done to 30 yet? I've already done to 20, and I only gave it one shot though. So wave 20 is kind of easy. No one's. I think the best is 21. So yeah, I don't know. It doesn't mean wave 30 isn't viable, isn't easy, but so far. If you haven't got the wave 20 milestone yet, you could go back on this stream and just see what I did. Just copy that. But it does seem like a fun one, and I probably will go back and try to get higher, see if wave 30 is possible. I have already done the wave 30 milestone though, so I'm kind of just waiting to get the rank 1. But I don't know if it's working. If they're like gonna give the rank 1 retroactively. Because they're not crediting it at the moment. Thanks, General. And I'll send you the Master Shard when I'm done. But thanks for that, you're a lifesaver. think this might be my final one. Might just reassess where I'm at with the tier 5 resources after this and then finish up. Hey, there's one. I'm usually getting between 1 and 3.
I'll take it. I'll use it.
There's
Got
2.
it. Ah!
Stage 2, tier 5. Can build this Rage Mantle and then I've just got one more. Getting close. It's actually not too bad, so I think there's 10 here. Ether still is 10. This one's 6. Need 1 Ether still, so 10. And I need 5 of the other one, whatever it was. Slowly getting there. I think once I build that, I'll be done with the tier 5, unless they buff the drop rate. Alright, that's me done. I should have a video out for the best Ascend mode arena team in the next couple of days. Hopefully they fix that as well. The end of the game kind of freezing bug. And then I'll be back on Tuesday at the latest to stream again. But thanks for tuning in, guys. See you next time.